Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heubier plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Rabiot. Heubier. Now with Rongier. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he finish this? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Greenwood. And Rongier. Heubier. Valentin Rongier. Now Rabiot. Heubier. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Zappacosta has it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Amin Gouiri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Davide Zappacosta. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Now with Greenwood. Raul Bellanova. And Marseille have it back now. This is looking threatening. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Rabiot. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. It's got to be! He got a good palm on it. Charles de Ketelaere. An attack full of promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Greenwood. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Retegi. Real chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rabiot. Well, the defending not the best here. Long way out. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Odilon Kusunu. Davide Zappacosta. Marseille ceding possession. Amin Gouiri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Retegi. Feeding it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Moving into the advanced position. Zappacosta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cutting infield here. Takes on the shot. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Got a surefire goal. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
Alessio, tanti auguri di buon compleanno da mamma, papà e dalla piccola Sara.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Rabiot. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Martin de Roon has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Greenwood. Well, that one has promise. Retegi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rabiot. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. 15 minutes left for play. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Michael Murillo. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Davide Zappacosta. Well, he's certainly not alone. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, disappointing end to the move. Charles de Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. The fans want to see a shot. Well, spot on with that challenge. Valentin Rongier. Might lead to a chance. Capable of so much better from that position. And just 5 minutes remaining. Zappacosta. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Can't miss, surely. Not out of the woods yet. Højbjerg. Guiri in possession. Well, they still have designs on the win. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. How can he find someone at the far post? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the referee blows. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mario Götze. And defensive play to be applauded. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Hugo Ekitike. Bit untidy, Götze. Matteo Retegui. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. The inside route looking promising. It's got to be! Huge block. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. It's in! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Theat. And Christensen has it. Up to Theat. And Skiri. Christensen. It's with Larsson. Here's Götze now. Well, possession ceded. De Ketelare. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Raul Bellanova. And the emphasis is on creativity. Happy to take on the shot. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Götze. Götze moving infield. Very quick thinking there. Wonderfully weighted pass. He got in the way of that cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he finish this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Knauf. Skiri. Might be a chance here. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Matteo Retegui. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Jim City. De Ketelare. Usunu. Berat Jim City now. Davide Zappacosta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bellanova. A very good tackle. Delightful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Ekitike. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. And pressing from the front. It's with Larsson. Totally fooled him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And fed forward. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Kevin Trapp. Kuta. Christensen. Knauf. And take it away. Oh, nice ball. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Lookman. And a fine cross. It's an opportunity. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Elias Skiri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. space to attack. But the danger averted for now. And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Skiri. And giving the ball away. Went in strongly, decisively. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Firing it towards goal! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Jim City. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Chance to play it in. Lookman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. There's still time for them to level it. Really nice ball. And stopping out the danger.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Determined defending. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. We're live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Good movement. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Retegui. Well, they keep passing away. Well-timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Costa. Excellent strike. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Did well to win the ball back. Now, let's see what they can do here. Textbook defending inside the box.
La signora Sara Di Luzzo è attesa dal marito Mirko e i figli Giulia e Nicolò all'uscita 5 della taglia.
Lang. It needs an accurate cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Davide Zappacosta. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pearman. And in the right position to read it. Now a decent position. To take the lead. Save, but still a chance. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Ivan Perisic. Chance to play it in. Quite like the run of the mill as saves go. The Ketelare. It's with Deron. And PSV with the ball again. De Jong. Made sure nothing came of that. Pearman. Gives it a go. It could be up for grabs. And well positioned to clear.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Must be! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Mauro Junior. And the attack looks promising. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Lookman. Matteo Retegui. Now what can they do from here? Courageous tackling. Excellent defending there. space on the flank. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Luc de Jong. Lang. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
De Ketelare. Bellanova. It's with Derone. And players waiting in the centre. And with that... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. And unable to keep possession. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Davide Zappacosta. And stuffing out the danger. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Bellanova. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Luc de Jong. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Zappacosta. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lang. And de Jong on the ball. Noah Lang. No-nonsense clearance. And threading it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. De Jong. Return to Perisic. And he's hit it with authority. Perisic. It might be the moment to get them ahead. A strong hand on the ball. Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Crucial piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Zappacosta. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Lookman. This is looking threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Luc de Jong. Perisic with the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. It's with de Roon. De Ketelare. Bellanova. Here's Ademola Lookman. De Ketelare. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Zappacosta. And clears the danger. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it broke down, alas. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And Marco Carnesecchi has it. So full time it is, and the morale... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Although I must say there aren't many better places to be on a beautiful night for football than St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Newcastle United, and they take on PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this confrontation is underway. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And players waiting in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good work from PSV to win it back. Perisic. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. And a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Joey Fairman. Junior with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Mauro Junior. Fairman. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luke de Jong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
And they have possession again. Lang. Trying his luck. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration. Clearing it away. That's a good pass. Now the task is to remain focused. Will he find the net? Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Luke de Jong. And PSV unable to retain possession. Joe Lincoln. And slipped through beautifully. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Credit. The Magpies looking creative. Harvey Barnes. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Luke de Jong. Could be dangerous. That's a useful cross. Using space on the opposite flank now. Excellent vision. Guimaraes. Gives them the go. Good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Veerman. Lang. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Guimarães. Tonali with it. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Luc de Jong. Lang. Now delivering that deep cross. Did well to clear it away. And no more time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Joey Veerman. And he has options available. Olivier Boscagli. And now Perisic. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Luc de Jong.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
De Jong. And a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Harvey Barnes. Just can't get it past him. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Joelinton. Gonna get a try. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mauro Junior. Having to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Ledesma. Noah Lang. Ledesma. A chance to whip it in. Oh, breezing past him. Olivier Boscagli. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Trippier. It's Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. And on the ball is Cher. Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Fabian Cher. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. Joelinton. Guimarães. And on the ball is Cher. Interception to snuff out the danger. Luc de Jong. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it fizzled out.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Luke de Jong.
Thank you.
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Nicely cut out. Ivan Perisic. And on to Barnes. Good distribution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Noah Lang. Now he must favour the cross. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Tino Livramento. Trippier now. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Ivan Perisic. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Guimarães. Livramento. Bruno Guimarães. A good vision there. And whipped into the box. Cleared away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Livramento. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention.
Well, Newcastle are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to this support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Will he play it in? That's big! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. So full time it is, and a morale. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimarães plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, he's lost it. Davide Zappacosta. Well, they have the ball once more. Harvey Barnes. Good movement. And he takes it on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Well, one thing we know about Harvey Barnes is he can dazzle and delight the fans. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, so many goals to score from crosses into the box.
Genuine chance! Simple save, really. Retegi. Incisive pass. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Feeding it through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin de Roon. Retegi. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good through ball. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Trippier. Top-class defending. Lookman. Matteo Retegi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Retegi. Lookman. Isak. And blocked for now. Retegi. He's going forward well here. Can they convert? There it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Livramento. Trippier now. Byrne. Joelinton. And on the ball is Schär. Jacob Murphy. Really good interception. Lookman. It's with de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isak. Beautiful pass. Could be. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Throw in then for Newcastle. So almost at half-time and not quite going to plan for Newcastle in terms of the scoreline in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first 45?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
A really good pass. They could level it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Kusunu. Bellanova. On the ball, Zappacosta. And giving it away. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Well read to win possession back. Gives it a go. Ketelare. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Isaac. Really good build-up, but no end product. Zappacosta. Promising move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they hit on the break? But they dealt with the threat posed. And quick thinking defensively. Retegi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Newcastle losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Matteo Retegi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. I must say this looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Could be dangerous. Must be! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, this looks useful.
Well, these Newcastle fans are demanding more from their team here. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Trippier. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. The Kate Delare. A textbook interception. Davide Zappacosta. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Murphy. Well, good vision. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Lookman. Oh, great piece of individual skill. This could finish it. Up for grabs off the keeper. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Bellanova. Could cross it in here. Cutting it back. Determined defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Clean challenge. Harvey Barnes. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. There's still time for them to level it. Chance for Isa. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. Very shortly, it'll be time for both sides here to get pedalling at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Pierre-Emile Heuvier plays alongside Valentin Rongier in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. GTSports. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Charles de Ketelaere. Retegui. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, splendid skill. Good-looking cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Lookman. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Great defending. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rabiot. Oh, lovely ball. That's the clearance that was needed. Lookman. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Heuvier. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. That's a good-looking ball. And a very good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Retegui on the offensive. He read it well, but still work to do. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. High pressing at its best. And they know they need to stop him. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he convert? Able to get his body in the way. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Garcia. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Putting his body on the line. Lookman. High pressing and good high pressing. Amin Gouiri. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could go ahead. Brilliantly blocked. Davide Zappacosta. Well, ball back with Marseille now. Feeding it through. Well, time is up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. Now Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Beautiful pass. Really good interception. Matteo Retegui. Højbjerg. Now Rabiot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Outdoing his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he stopped them in their tracks. Greenwood. Valentin Rongier. And possibilities here to take the lead. Determined defending. Charles de Ketelaere. Now Zappacosta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rabiot. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kondogbia. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Couldn't keep it. Takes the shot. Luis Enrique. And Højbjerg with it. Well, Marseille couldn't keep it.
Unable
to hold as one, and that's offside. De Ketelaere. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Might work out. Retegui. Running with the ball confidently. defender doing his job. Charles de Ketelare. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Højbjerg. Rabiot. Guiri in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Højbjerg. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Jim City. Costa has it. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Ketelare. Here's Ademola Lookman. And blocked there. De Ketelare. Zappacosta has it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Rabiot. De Ketelare. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just... the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the contest begins. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Let's fly here! Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Bit untidy, good sir.
Restarted 1-0 here. Teat. Christensen has it. Kuta. Here's Skiri. Skiri. Given away, unfortunately. Ekitike. Determined defending. Martin de Roon. Matteo Retegui. Top. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Extremely sloppy in possession. And teammates to play it to. He succeeds in clearing it. A really good run. And fine reading of the situation. Good save. Really shoot. The fans have to. And he's got it scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. De Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Raul Bellanova. De Ketelaere. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Martin de Roon. Moving the ball effectively. And having a goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Christensen. Knauf. And he did well to cut it out. Skiri. And still trying to get the shot off. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Retegui. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Matteo Retegui. It's time to play it over. Nicely blocked. Oh, great vision. Ball's gone. Super piece of defending. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martin de Roon. Now Zappacosta. It's with de Roon. Usunu. On the ball, Zappacosta. Could be threatening. Martin de Roon. Lookman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Retegui. Chances on. He's blocked it. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And defensive play to be applauded. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The challenge that was required. To go then. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. To end up being productive for them. That was pushed well away from danger. Martin de Roon. Can he take advantage? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Charles de Ketelaere. He takes on the shot and fired against the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Raul Bellanova. A lot of space to attack. But quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And a chance for him on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish here? This attack looks highly promising. Now for the front post. One point on its flight. I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, bruising past him. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. De Ketelaere. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Lookman. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Outrageously skillful. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lookman. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And there's the whistle. Oh. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. Don't go anywhere, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this confrontation is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Odilon Kusunu. It's with Deron. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin Deron. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. Body in the way. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Good-looking sequence. Zappacosta. Lookman. Can he take this chance? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Chance here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Davide Zappacosta. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lookman. Luc de Jong. And Mauro Junior with it. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Veerman. And having a goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Matteo Retegui. An effective challenge. Desma. Able to stop him. The players waiting in the centre. A glorious chance. The save was a good one. Very effective pass. And that's a very good parry. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by... Ball is loose! Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. He had to react, and did. Luc de Jong. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. In a decent position now. Veerman. Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Lookman.
Well, threat averted.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Retegi. On the ball, Zappacosta. Zappacosta. Looking for a teammate. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the whistle is set. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Noah Lang. Fairman. That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Ketelare, breaking at pace, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Running room in the wide position, and having a go, and tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Could still be dangerous, and in the end, no damage done. Charles de Ketelare. And unable to keep the ball. Ivan Perisic. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And PSV with the ball again. Joey Fairman. Perisic. And possession lost by PSV. Matteo Retegi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting off the supply. Luc de Jong. Excellent vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Zappacosta. Matteo Retegi. Opportunity here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Noah Lang. Determined defending. Charles de Ketelare. Plenty of room in the wide area. Will it lead to the goal? The push from ahead. Strong hand on that one. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
De Jong. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Promising pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Retegi. Can they exploit the space out wide? Opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. Cuts it back. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Joey Fairman. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Ketelare. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Firing it towards goal, and did just enough defensively. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ollie Watkins.
And the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And support available. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, breezing past him. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Dzeko. What a commitment to defending. And a useful cross. That goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Jacob Ramsey. They've regained possession. Tadic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Watkins. Asensio. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Kostic. En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. And the decision is one of offside here. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Kostic. Promising pass. It was intended for Dzeko. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. He's taken on his opponent here.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Szymański. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Morgan Rogers. Might really be able to trouble them here. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Fred. And he read it well. Kostic. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wasteful again in possession. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Fred. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ollie Watkins. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Youssef En-Nesyri. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Kostic. Dzeko. Chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, there we have it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Szymański. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymański. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. No, high quality defending. And that is offside. Watkins. Could play it in. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Moving into the advanced position. And the cross into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was strongly fisted away. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. Szymański. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Being pressed here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Tadic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Potential danger here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. En-Nesyri. Tadic. And making the run to the inside. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Can they be creative from here? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Marco Asensio. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Youssef En-Nesyri. 20 minutes to go. Really well positioned. Lucadinha. Marco Asensio. Ramsey. En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. Oh, the threat is there. Well read to ease the pressure. Boubacar Kamara. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Aston Villa regaining possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Tadic. Options in the centre. Dzeko. Oh, couldn't put them ahead.
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
Ollie Watkins. A very good tackle. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Rodgers. And very deftly cut out. Fred. And Nasiri. Kostic has it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, winning back possession. Can they hit on the break?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And it wasn't a taxing save. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And so the match is underway. Dusan Tadic. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Fred. Sufyan Amrabat. Good-looking ball. Here is Fred. Clears it away. Artem Dogbik. Well-timed tackle. Dzeko. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And they have possession again. And support available. Great ball over the top. It's still alive. The chance is on. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Benabatri doing well to regain possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. And space to cross it. The inside route looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic has it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, splendid skill. Kone. Chance here. Vital intervention. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. And taking care of the situation. They've regained possession. Eldor Shomurodov. No space for them here. And a decent delivery. Credit to them for winning back possession. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Oh, superb skill. Great challenge, but they still could score. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Sufyan Amrabat. Soyuncu has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Dusan Tadic. Soyuncu. Fred with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Paredes. Here's Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dzeko must score. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce come away with it. And he has options available. Might be a chance here. And there it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Fenerbahce with the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dovbik. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dzeko. Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he find someone at the far post? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It needs an accurate cross. And thumped away. He's going to have a go here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Tadic. We're looking towards the back post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mancini. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Fred. Oh, nice ball. That's the clearance that was needed. It's a weighted pass. Superb stop. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And a throw in for Roma. Decent position. Cristante. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Very quick thinking there. Dusan Tadic. And Dzeko's in there. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, that is a superb save. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. Crucial piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. And he read it well. It might be on for them. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Brian Cristante. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Roma recovering possession well. Dusan Tadic. Great vision to switch the play. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it in? And the decision offside here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, nothing productive, really. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the hope. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, might be. Able to get a body in the way. And the ball back with Roma now. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 3-5-2, key to their success will be the wing-backs. If they can get high up the pitch, deliver good crosses and defend with intelligence, they've got a great chance here.
Tyson. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A delicious piece of skill. Surely! Strong hand on that one. That's someone to play it to. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And a long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Mete. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, good use of the ball. Chance to level it. It's opening up for them. High pressing and good high pressing. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Is it going to be? A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And veering in. Superb block. Mete. Samata on the ball. And easily intercepted. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to the task defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Now, who can he play it to? He's got to score! Could be... Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Paredes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Long way out this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. No defensive resilience there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Here's Cristante. And he has options available. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. He has time to play it over. Can they put it away? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Constantelias. Now continues his run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mete. Živkovic. Constantelias. Here's Camara. Mete. Yanis Constantelias. Very quick thinking there. Brian Cristante. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Going well. But quick thinking defensively. Paredes. Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yanis Constantelias. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, splendid skill. Crossing possibilities. And he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in it's going to be. Johnny. It's with Mete. Twenty minutes to go. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Paredes. Promising possession, this. It's with Tyson. Oh, good vision there. Potential danger here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Crossing opportunity. Cristante. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
And the danger's still on. Now, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Still not clear. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Oh, great block. Paredes. Shomurodov. Can they get in behind them? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Johnny. Can he find the right pass? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can he convert? Determined defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Czerny. It might be on for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? And problem solved for now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can he put them in front? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, skipping away. Angelino, able to close down the shot. And teammates around him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And nicely cut out. And it's a quality pass. Must be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Angelino. Well, a joy to watch. Brian Cristante. And possibilities here. Kone. Is with Paredes. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Václav Czerny. Suter. James Tavernier. Nice switch of play. Nedim Bayrami. Could be threatening. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Guadio Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mancini is with Paredes. And a lot to like about this attack. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kone. And he's beaten him here. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Dessers. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. Paredes. Oh, fancy footwork. But stout defending when it mattered. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Good vision. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. John Sousa. Bayrami. Now with Raskin. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kone. Brian Cristante. Not the pass he had in mind. Dessers. Is with Paredes. Shomurodov. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they keep it going? Chance for the leveller. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Shomurodov. Well, there to intercept.
I genitori del piccolo Mattia sono attesi dal figlio all'ufficio informazione dello stadio. Grazie.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dovbik. And they need to get tighter here. Determined block. Individual brilliance. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dessers. Nedim Bayrami. Artem Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. I must say this looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. An attack full of promise. Oh, splendid skill. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Artem Dovbik. And play halted, free kick given. Glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, no end product. He's got space. Could play it in. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mancini. Paredes. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Looks as though he's alone in the centre. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Excellent defending. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Oh, might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And the cross goes in. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Deserves credit for winning the ball back and passing it well. Guadio Kone. All even, but will it stay that way? That is that after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Angelino. Kone. Could play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Just the challenge that was required. Eldor Shomurodov. Plenty of options. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And given away.
Ricordiamo che nello stop dello stadio potete trovare un vasto assortimento di divise anche storiche della vostra squadra.
Brian Cristante. Nice looking move this. Very quick thinking there. Promising possession this. Asensio. Who can he pick out? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And clears his lines. Well-timed tackle. Marco Asensio. Cash. Morgan Rogers. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, breezing past him. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Paredes. And he's won the ball. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
He has teammates around him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Textbook defending inside the box. Marco Asensio. And nicely over the top. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Asensio has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kone. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Good-looking move. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. What a block! Really good interception. Moving it forward. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And with that... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could play it in. Cristante. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be a chance to break here. What a commitment to defending. Dovbik. Ollie Watkins. And showing fine vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Teammates available. Eldor Shomurodov. Individual brilliance. Gives it a go. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Oh, good use of the ball. Kamara. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important can that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
They've regained possession. Superb block. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Morgan Rogers. How about the cross? Asensio. Interception to snuff out the danger. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Can they produce something? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Brian Cristante. Could be troublesome. A very effective clearance. Watkins. Oh, surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. It's with Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Guadio Kone. Crossing opportunity. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. And providing width. Shomurodov. Oh, good vision. Splendid defending. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. And having a goal! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Morgan Rogers. And there goes the whistle for full time. The Villa... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. Must be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Skriniar. Here is Fred. Szymański. Did well to win the ball back. And he has options available. Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. Tielemans. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that's a straightforward stop. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. It's with Kamara. Watkins. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tadic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Really fine play to keep possession. Now what can they do from here? Foiling his opponent completely. Ramsey. Plenty of room in the wide area. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Sebastian Szymański. Tadic has it. Szymański. Being egged on by the crowd. And will it be the leveller? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ramsey. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Lucadinha. It's with Kamara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And doesn't have to do it on his own. Tadic. Now with Dzeko. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Perfect challenge. Kostic. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ollie Watkins. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And Nesiri. Now Dzeko. Well, it's one pass after another. Tadic. This could be the equaliser. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Not giving him a moment's peace. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Now with Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He has teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. Look at Digne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Digne. Here's Marco Asensio. Cross towards that far post. And able to close down the shot. And the whistle is... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Diego Carlos. Fred. Sebastian Szymański. And Nesiri. Good work from Villa to win it back. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kostic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fred. Real chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Look at Digne. And here is Mings. Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Very effective passing sequence. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Cash. On attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. What a block! Dzeko. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Asensio. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Kostic has it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And possession lost, intercepted. Sofian Amrabat. Fred with it. Kostic. Szymański. Kostic has it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping. goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Lucadinha. Asensio must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Szymański. Fred with it. Skriniar. Sebastian Szymański. Soyuncu has it. Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymański. Szymański. Here is Fred. Promising attack, this. Dzeko. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Rodgers. Can they hit on the break? Tielemans. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fred. Good idea. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Asensio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the keeper takes charge in dealing with the free kick. Fred. Kostic. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Well, showing really good width here. Watkins. Very timely interception.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now he must favour the cross. Tadic. Now with Dzeko. This could be the equaliser. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. So the final whistle and... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And the match is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Fred. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, options are plenty. Paredes. Determined defending. Good idea. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dusan Tadic. It's intended for Dzeko. He succeeds in clearing it. Sadio Kone. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sofian Amrabat. Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Angelino. Tadic. And possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Angelino. Sadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Well, they have the ball once more. En-Nesyri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Promising pass. Really good interception. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Skriniar. Given away again. Kone. Dzeko. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Szymański. And a chance to whip it in here. Eldor Shomurodov. And they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates around him. Sebastian Szymański. Looking for someone to play it to. No way through. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, tremendous block. Dzeko. Promising possession, this. Tadic. Dovbik. Feeding it through. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Guadio Kone. Paredes. And now with Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Eldor Shomurodov. Great defending. Dusan Tadic. Well, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Paredes. Kone. And he has options available. Having to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Tadic. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Dzeko. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Tadic. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Guadio Kone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Dusan Tadic. And snuffing out the danger. Shomurodov. Nice weight on the pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Fred. And the Cross goes in. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Must be! Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
This could be troublesome. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Teammates available. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. En-Nesyri. And they find a gap in the defence. Artem Dogbik. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go then. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Nicely timed tackle. Running with the ball confidently. Szymański. Diego foiling his opponent completely. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Eldor Shomurodov. And a timely intervention. Szymański. Might work out. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And so the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, and couldn't convert. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Precise ball movement. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Živkovic. Samatta on the ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Nice looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Trying to craft something. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Giannis Constantelias. Into the advanced position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shomurodov. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? Mete. Tyson. Oh, he's given us away. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, they've given him too much space. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Read it superbly to take back possession. Eldor Shomurodov. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samatta. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Andrija Živkovic. Constantelias. A real struggle to contain him, but stout defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. Guadio Kone. Can he put it away? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Zivkovic. Mateusz Wiateska. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. Mete. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Shomurodov. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Couldn't keep it. Eldor Shomurodov. They've regained possession. Konstantelias. Well, the supporters think it's on. No way through. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Angelino. It's with Paredes. And a good-looking pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Samata. And a strong tackle. Kone. Paredes. Moving forward effectively. Oh, he's lost possession. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Roma with the ball once more. Stop them in their tracks. Konstantelias. Individual brilliance. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Spot on with that tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
It was on its way in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. He has time to play it over. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Must score! That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Regained possession. Brian Cristante. He's going to have a go here. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. Can he take advantage? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mete. Oh, potential danger. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Possession one. That's a well-struck pass. Not a bit of an unforced error. And it's going to be a throw. Andrija Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. Might really be able to trouble them here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Did well to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Samata. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Cross blocked. Mete. Shomurodov. And that's an important intervention. The switch of play now. Giannis Konstantelias. Skipping away. Well, foul play, says the referee. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Needs to tread carefully. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's...
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
An effective ball, struggling to hold on to the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Shomurodov. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And possession ceded by Rangers. Paredes. Oh, superb skill. Opportunity here. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Suter. Now with Vasquez. Nedim Bayrami. Václav Černý. And it's Tavernier. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Angelino is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. In a decent position now. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. It might be. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Artem Dovbyk.
Please return to your vehicle, your right side.
Is with Paredes. Dovbyk. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Bayrami. It into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And back to Liam Kelly. Nedim Bayrami. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Moving into the advanced position. But quick thinking defensively. Eldor Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Making progress. And that puts them in position. Did well to clear it away. Paredes. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Artem Dovbyk. And he has options available. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. No defensive resilience there.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nedim Bayrami. Promising looking ball. And there it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Cherny. Nicely timed tackle. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Shomurodov. Trying to open them up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Still chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might work out. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? They've given it away. Outrageously skillful. Very quick thinking there. Paredes. Feeding it through. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tavernier. Bayrami. Now with Raskin. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cleared away comprehensively. Artem Dovbyk. Determined defending. Crossing opportunity. Smuggled away. A wonderful bit of skill. What a brilliant pass. Going for the chip. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Brian Cristante. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Bayrami. Able to skip past his man. Oh, genuine chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Decent looking pass. Did well to win the ball back. Promising position, this. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Dessers couldn't hang on to it again. Brian Cristante is with Paredes. Was showing good vision. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Czerny giving the ball to the opposition that time. A delicious piece of skill. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dovbyk. Kone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is the end of the game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be! And a goal! 1-0! And what a fast start they've made to this game. Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Matty Cash. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Boubacar Kamara. And very deftly cut out. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Morgan Rodgers. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Eldor Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, tremendous block. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Firing it towards goal! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. This corner could be useful to them. He's blocked it! Morgan Rodgers. They've regained possession. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Morgan Rodgers. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Teammates available.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? If you run around, get some tackles in and play with urgency, the crowd will get behind you. And that's exactly what Villa are doing at the moment.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good movement. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Marco Asensio. Digne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Now in a more than decent position. And space to cross it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. It's got to be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ramsey. He has time to play it over. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Great block again. And the referee... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Konsa. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Ramsey. Look at Digne. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, fancy footwork. Sound piece of defending. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Has a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tielemans. Watkins. Determined defending. Angelino. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The cross is on. Rodgers. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they convert? Still a chance. Blocked it brilliantly.
Well, Villa are still behind, but you can sense they're increasing the tempo now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. And the ball back with Roma now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Went in strongly, decisively. Ollie Watkins. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and that's been the case for Villa here.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
And the ball is loose. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Long way out this. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Paredes. Well, no way through. Ollie Watkins. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Guadio Kone. Can he finish them off? It's a perfect challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd's opposite, so just listen to that noise.
5 minutes left. Brian Cristante. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A glorious chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Do they have it in them to level this? Simple catch, really. Brian Cristante. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Karim Adeyemi. Good idea. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Saliba, Martin Odegaard, nice with it. Gabriel Martinelli, he's won the ball. Pascal Gross. Martinelli. Great opportunity. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Pratt. Svensson. Bensebaini. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. High quality defending. Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Stopped a certain goal. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. The Gunners have lost the ball. Girassi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. What a vital intervention. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Using his strength to shield the ball. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. That's a good pass. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mecha. Oh, the threat is there. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And options in the centre. He's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And there they... Second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Brandt. On to Gross. Brandt. Well, this could really help the cause. To Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Could be threatening. And there it is, a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Emre Can now. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Possibilities in the centre. And hammered in there. Not a great pass. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Mecha. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Ben-Sebaini. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Girassi. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Could cross it in here. And a confident clearance. Excellent vision. They certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Trossard. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Svensson. Trying to open them up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Arsenal have given it away. Bukayo Saka. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. Oh, he's through here. Vital intervention. Saka. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Brandt. Now Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, this game is ebbing away, and disappointment as far as Dortmund are concerned, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Martin Ødegaard. Was a menacing attack, but tidied up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time and just the start. aspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. And playing it through. Looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Tremendous block. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. Martinelli. And a fine tackle. Lobotka. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Way out. Can they stop it going in? He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, only a great save prevented Napoli from equalising there. It's coming, though. You can just sense it.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Trossard. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Plenty of support here. Lobotka. And quick thinking defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. On to Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Trossard. Lukaku. Arsenal have possession again. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, great read there to intercept. Outdoing his opponent. Politano. Firing it towards goal. A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And so it is that... Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And that is how to beat your opponent. Politano. Lukaku. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Martinelli. Nice looking pass. Straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lobotka. Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, we could have made that decision from up here in the commentary box. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually got his reward. And what an important goal it was. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Trossard. Declan Rice. And charging through. Well, fantastic reflex action. "30 minutes left for play." And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Very quick thinking there. Delightful pass. Udegaard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Lukaku.
Si invitano i tifosi a lasciare pulito il proprio posto e a raccogliere le eventuali cartacce al termine della partita. Grazie per la collaborazione.
Martinelli. Crossing possibilities. That was going in. Is it going to be? Not
want to be in terms of the finish. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Raspadori. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Stanislav Lobotka. A good and fair challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lukaku. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Napoli continuing on the attack. And oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular!
Timber. Jakub Kivior.
It's with Erdogan. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here?
Partey.
Saka. Cleared away comprehensively.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And wasteful from Napoli. And support available.
And threading it through. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. This could square the game. But no! Thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans.
Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Lukaku in position. The header had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, that was a good bit of play. The cross, the movement and the determination were excellent, but not the end product.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Onto Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Opportunity, maybe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the corner played into the box. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Cookju. Promising pass. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Lukaku. Giving it a try. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Lorenzo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aursnes. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, this could really help the cause. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass? And stopping the danger. Lukaku. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Aktur Kolu. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Anguissa. Lukaku. Good tackle taken away. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Could play it in. Really good block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a good-looking pass. In there by Di Maria. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Lobotka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Delightful pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, superb skill. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Determined defending. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising attack, this. Chance to cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And playing it through. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Otamendi. Aursnes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. On to Politano. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A really good pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Giacomo Raspadori. Lukaku. And he read it superbly. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Benfica sloppy in possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Possession lost by Di Maria. Anguissa. And Politano with it. The fans are shouting, shoot! He's blocked it! Well, Napoli come away with it. What can they produce on the flank? Chance to equalise. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Otamendi. Kukcu. Looking for the right moment for that final pass. Cookju. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This looks promising. And he takes on the shot. Well, a strong hand on the ball. And Benfica come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lukaku. Might be able to set up the chance. They keep plugging away. And out comes the keeper. It's a tremendous effect. On the attack, is there to be late drama? What to like about that pass? Oh, that's really untidy. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Lobotka. And wasteful from the Parthenope.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Aursnes. Really good interception. Lukaku. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He has time to play it over. No way through. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Determined defending. Well, the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Gives it a go! And fired against the crossbar. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Napoli. That was really unlucky. That should have been the opening goal.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Far from a good pass. Lobotka. Individual brilliance. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Raspadori. Options in the middle. He knows he's got to react. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Chance to finish. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. That's a lovely ball. Lukaku. And a strong tackle. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. And they've given him too much space. That didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. Real chance. And it's in. A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Amir Rahmani. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Di Lorenzo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Will Napoli have it once again? Giacomo Raspadori. And the whistle is... So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Rafinha. And he has options available. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. He must finish! Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's the clearance that was called for. They've got it now, what can they do? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Politano. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, magnificent reaction. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really good challenge. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski, it's there for him. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Balde. Barcelona have given it away. A delicious piece of skill. Has a go! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 15 minutes left for play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski just made sure nothing came of that. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Will the cross work out for them? And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Pedri. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Pedri. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Given away by Napoli. Lewandowski. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, no danger now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, fantastic reflex action. Politano. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And there it is, the final whistle, and make... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. You're watching EA TV. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Chance to cross. High quality defending. Politano. Lukaku. Raspadori. Spinazzola. And he did well to cut it out. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And defensive play to be applauded. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now veering in field. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lukaku. And the referee wasn't going to let that go. Committed challenge. He continues his run. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, good finish. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico di lasciare libere le uscite di emergenza per
Anguissa.
operazioni di soccorso in caso di necessità.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And he read it superbly. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And credit due, a good intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Julian Rierson. Can they get in behind them? He's in with a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nicely cut out. Scott McTominay. Oh, the threat is there. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Girassi. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Matteo Politano. Napoli have lost the ball. Svensson. Brandt. And so it is. Back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Anguissa. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Lukaku. And the challenge, crisp and clean. He's in behind. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Plenty of options. Still trying to make something happen. So now a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Anguissa. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Spencer. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Good looking sequence this. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can't miss, surely! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And Politano with it. Able to close down the shot. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. He could pick out a teammate. 15 minutes left for play.
Well, if these Napoli players aren't inspired now, they never will be. Their fans have been brilliant.
He quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And hit with ferocity! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Nice looking pass. Well, the fans really wanted to shoot, and nicely parried away. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Lukaku. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Brandt. Mecha. Raspadori. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And there it is, the fight. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the battle commences. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Arsenal regaining possession. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brandt. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move to take the lead. Goalkeeping. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Doing everything possible to keep possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Not the pass he had in mind. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And possibilities inside the box. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Decisive pass. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Riasson. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And teammates to play it to. Promising position, this. Gross. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Arsenal have it back. Saka. And given away by Dortmund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He cuts it back. Slipshod passing. Well, again it breaks down for them. Trossard. Nice weight on the pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
He takes aim. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are... And the second half has begun here in North London. William Saliba. Timber. Martinelli. Rice with it. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. And Dortmund regaining possession. Trossard. That's a great challenge. Excellent vision. Fancies a pop from here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Options in the middle. Bensebaini. On to Gross.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Thomas Partey. Kivior. Timber. Saka. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Trossard. Can he get the level? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Arsenal have given it away. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Really good challenge. Martinelli. And ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Girassi. And possibilities here. Brandt. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Five minutes remaining, and, well, it could be on for him here. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week and very good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Commanding goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And unable to keep possession.
Well, if Napoli carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead. It's been a really good start by them.
Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Let's fly here. Going for power and so close to finding the net. Lukaku. And the referee playing advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. And take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And making the move to the inside. Oh, disappointing end to the move. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinelli. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lukaku. Taking the ball infield. Lukaku. Oh, genuine chance. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Not the pass he had in mind. Spinazzola. And cutting it out. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lobotka. Raspadori. And a Napoli throw in here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
was in the right place to intercept. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Lukaku in position. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Timber. And Napoli with the ball again. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Well, nothing productive, really. Martinelli. That's a good pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And there it is. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Scott McTominay. Really getting stuck in. Trossard. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. And having a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. That's a nice looking ball. Cleared away. That is how to apply the pressure. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Politano. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Using space on the opposite flank now. Politano. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Keen on cutting in. Martinelli, chance to reduce the arrears. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. Ongisa. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Declan Rice. Trossard. And defensive play to be applauded. An encouraging Arsenal move. Will he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Onto Lobotka. Just the challenge that was required. Quick thinking defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Timber. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Kivior. Declan Rice. Partey. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
On the attack in the closing phase. Rice. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Napoli might be onto something. From a long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Saka. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Really well played pass. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A good vision there. And Benfica with the ball once more. Cookju. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McTominay. Chance to play it in. McTominay. Can they jump in front? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Now options are plenty. Cookju. Aktür Kolu. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Florentino. Aktür Kolu. Silva. Kerem Aktür Kolu. Aktür Kolu. Cookju. Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Oh, that's a fine pass. And hit with ferocity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And really discomfited by the press. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a long way out. And blocked there. Cookju. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Sound piece of defending. Active Kolu. Benfica unable to retain possession. Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Fredrik Ausnes. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Active Kolu. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Politano. And so it is that... So into the second half, and really it was a sublime performance by Napoli in the first 45, you've got to say. Politano. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Florentino. Kukcu. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, mopping up defensively. Kukcu. And return to Di Maria. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. High pressing and good high pressing. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Possession lost, intercepted. And teammates around him. And blocked. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That was going in. And slipped through beautifully. And putting paid to the danger. Lukaku. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, good-looking run. Can they stop it going in? And problem solved for now. Pavlidis. Released it nicely. And a long way out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. Raspadori. Options in the middle. And that is how to block. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Florentino. Cookju. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Spinazzola. Can he find the right pass? Anguissa. And up there towards Lukaku this time. Given away by Napoli. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Pavlidis. Pressing like that will help the cause. A real struggle to contain him. A good vision there. And a decent delivery. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. And Politano with it.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Politano. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And clearing his lines. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And that is full-time, really. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a glance up the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. And winning it back. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Now the attack fizzled out. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And passing it through. Lewandowski. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Lobotka. Politano. Oh, superb skill. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku waiting. Well, he took care of it defensively. Defensive play to be applauded. A really good pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Scott McTominay. And a good-looking ball. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
It's looking promising. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leonardo Spinazzola. And the cross goes in. Oh, great block. Determined defending. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Could be in here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Balde. Romelu Lukaku now. And Napoli ceding possession. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Lukaku. Excellent vision. Politano. Must be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Lukaku. Perfect challenge. Oh, yes, what a pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be a chance to break here. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Oh, good-looking run. Lukaku! Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Scott McTominay. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Monguisa. And goes for goal! Good work from Napoli to win it back. Trying to open them up. And a significant block following that cross. Politano. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And Barca have it back. Lukaku. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Giacomo Raspadori. An effective challenge. Well, he's given us away. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And he read it well, intercepting it. What a commitment to defending. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Very quick thinking there. Now can they counter clinically? Stanislav Lobotka. Well-timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Di Lorenzo. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he might be through here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And that's going to be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. With it. An astute piece of defending. Di Lorenzo. That's a useful cross. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Can he make it 1-0? And the spot ticket's converted as calmly as you like. Svensson. Felix Metsä. Julian Riasson. Adeyemi. Svensson. Schwarz-Gerben struggling to hang on to the ball. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Felix Metsä. How can they open up the defence here? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. This could be the equaliser. Save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Lukaku. Lobotka. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Pascal Gross. Unable to keep possession. Pascal Gross. Felix Metsä. Karim Adeyemi. Less than convincing defending. Metsä. Adeyemi. It's a fierce effort. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Felix Metsä. Bensebaini. Rioson. Oh, fancy footwork. Decided to come in from the flank. Great defending. Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Magnificent defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. It's a nice looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Stuart, your thoughts?
Hang on, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he read it well, intercepting it. And that is going to... So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Now options are plenty. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. And the shot. Excellent block. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Well-timed tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicely blocked. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. So half an hour remaining. Politano showing good defensive judgment. Could play it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, managing to beat him. Lukaku! Oh, it's off the post. And off the post. And in the perfect position to read it. Lobotka. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lukaku. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Lobotka. Raspadori. And Dortmund have the ball again. Using space on the opposite flank now. Brandt. And possibilities here. Knocked away by the keeper. Felix Medja. Having a shoot. Oh, fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Into the penalty area, and a confident clearance. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. Felix Medja. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is all.